Welcome to the San Blas Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Spain against England.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Good tackle taken away. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Rodri plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oyarzabal. It's a perfect challenge. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the response.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Oh, superb skill. And that'll be England's throw-in. Well, he's certainly not alone. Phil Foden. So now a corner. Over it comes. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Declan Rice. Ambitious effort. Well, not quite precise enough when all was said and done. Well, now they have possession. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Has a go. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Oyarzabal. On to Yamal. And threading it through. Able to get his body in the way. And snuffing out the danger. Takes it on. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Saka. Possession lost by England. And teammates around him. Takes the shot. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? A creative look about this, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Harry Kane. Now with Bellingham. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Happy to shoot. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. In a decent position now. In with a chance. And denied by the post. Up a disappointing dead end. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So off and running again here on the back of a dizzying first half performance by England. Can they produce more of the same in this half? Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. He has teammates around him, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Gorgeous pass from Rashford. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. And caught by the keeper. Oyarzabal. Now Harry Kane. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, no way through there.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Interesting pass. Real chance. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Oyarzabal. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Oh, breezing past him. And passing it well. Well, there to intercept. Kane. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Now, who can he play it to? Well, somebody's got to stop him. Can he find the net? Oh, how did he keep that out? Playing it in. Well, that attempt not troubling the goalkeeper in the slightest.
Well, in the end, the defender just about did enough. Well, as you can see from the stats, England have been so creative, and they fully deserve to be winning here. They've been absolutely excellent.
And they're raiding again here. Attack after attack. And Spain regaining possession. Quick counter could be on. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. O'Reilly. And credit due, a good intervention. And so into the final 5 minutes. Declan Rice. Gives it a go! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Marcus Rashford. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. It's And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And given the situation in the title race, a positive display is what they need if they are to stay in the hunt. It's Germany versus Argentina.
Well, it's a tough situation to be in. They know any slip up here and it's over. They've just got to get a positive result, one way or another.
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Leroy Sané plays with Serge Gnabry on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Gonzalez! What a vital intervention. Now they can reorganise.
Yeah, just got to clear your lines there.
He's in with a chance. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Promising move from Germany. Stopped a surefire goal. And caught by the keeper. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Gives it a go. Oh, really close with that effort. Nicolas Gonzalez. Messi. Promising looking ball. And a good intervention. And the referee playing advantage. And a brisk run. And he's in. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Alvarez. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Could be troublesome. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Messi. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Plenty of options, but quick thinking defensively. Messi. Oh, big chance. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. And good anticipation. Alvarez. And on to Gonzalez. Showing a real will to win the ball. He's in here. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Lionel Messi. Decides to shoot. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring form. Well, there it is. That's going to do it. The first 45 minutes have come. So back in business here. The ball is moving again, and it's advantage Germany after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. Martinez. Not attacking possibilities, but the danger averted for now. And passing it through. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Messi. And Messi! Nicely saved. Fired over by Messi. Not away completely. He's in behind. Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Martinez. Well read to put an end to that attack. And great work to confuse the defender. Gives it a go. Oh, got everything behind it. The corner from Kimmich. Not trying his luck with the header, but too much elevation. A very good tackle. Now what can they do from here? He's in with a chance. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there. Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Serge Gnabry. Martinez. Fernandez. Plenty of support here. Can he convert? And Kimmich puts his body on the line. Messi with the corner. Not the most confident clearance. Vital block there. Another corner. Just too much height on that one. Close shave, though. Voltemade. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
That's a good-looking ball. And to reduce the deficit. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for. And he's come up with it. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Takes it on. Oh, excellent diving stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? And heading it off the crossbar.
Well, he meant it nicely, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
Messi. High quality defending. Not long left, and they need a goal from some source if they are to prevent their season ending early.
Well, they look like a beaten team to me. Unless they score soon, their season is over, and I just can't see it happening.
And the through ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. And playing it through. Oh, what a stop! If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Oh, and what a save that was to keep the flame of hope burning.
You're absolutely right. It just keeps them in this game, but they need a comeback now.
He'll have a go here. Oh, and ended up hitting the woodwork.
Well, what a strike that was. Really good effort.
And danger averted. Well read.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
And there goes the final whistle. The celebrations will shortly be in full swing, but let's focus on the team. Hello everyone, it really is a football experience to savour. I'm talking about a visit to the Stade Vélodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an end. Shaping to shoot, and a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Good move in the making from France. Dembele. Cleared away, throw in. And as a play it goes, throw in coming up here. Oyarzabal. Dani Olmo with it. Good wing play. Timely intervention. Mbappe. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. And defensive play to be applauded.
Really good defending there.
Oyarzabal. Waited well. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Yamal. That's a good pass. Needs composure. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oyarzabal! A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Dembele. Here's Mbappe. And defending as a unit.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
He's in behind. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Theo Hernandez. Now with Upamecano. And credit due, a good intervention. This looks interesting. Oyarzabal. Will it happen for them? Oh, stuffed out the threat. Kone. And possibilities here. Chance for Dembele. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Brilliant piece of skill. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Dembele. Guadio Kone. Determined defending. Dani Olmo. And he stopped them in their tracks. Dembele. Dani Olmo with it. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, genuine chance. Marvellous anticipation. Well, there it is. The first half. So back underway, the ball rolling again, and France left with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Can he finish? Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Danny Olmo. Perfect challenge. Danny Olmo. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Guadio Kone. Well, this could really help the cause. Nicely timed tackle. Plenty of support here. Now the counter-attack looks on. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Oh, left his man behind here. Can he get one back? Oh, no, is the answer. It was a gilt-edged opportunity. He couldn't avail himself of it.
You have to say that's a big chance missed. He had to score there. That makes it difficult now.
Danny Olmo. And it's been given as a penalty. And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. How can he take them on and beat them? Opportunity here. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Kukureya. That's a good-looking ball. Who's going to win this joust? Oh, crucial interception.
That really was an important bit of play.
Promising move this from France. But nothing comes of it. Danny Olmo. And support available. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. And an opening. Oh, they've grabbed another one. Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. So back underway. Can France find another goal? Oyarzabal. And showing fine vision. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really be...
Opportunity here. Well, at times fans live for moments like that.
Well, that's a really good example of how to perform a bicycle kick. Great stuff.
Danny Olmo. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Could be a chance to break. But they took care of the situation defensively. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. And what a magical save it was! Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
Oyarzabal. Promising looking ball. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! Lovely work to get past his man. Surely! Week long. Hello and a warm welcome to Wembley Stadium here in London. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. It's England versus Germany.
Well, no title last season, so it's important they get off to a good start here. 3 points today will set them up very nicely for the upcoming games. Let's hope it's a good one.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Oh, genuine chance. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Oh, good vision. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Rashford getting forward. And let's give credit to the defending. Wirtz. Sané has it. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, surely! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, England's eating into the lead. Just one behind now, and you sense the momentum may be with them. What to like about that pass? Rashford. And England with acres of space out wide. Opportunity. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Jude Bellingham. Clever defending. Attacking possibilities for England. Can he deliver? It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Saka. Now Harry Kane. Nicely timed tackle. Rashford unable to hold it. Nick Woltemade. And support available. Trying to connect. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Declan Rice. Dangerous ball. Not a very easy offside decision to make. Woltemade. Really nice ball, but he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Marcus Rashford. Chance to play it in. Excellent defending. Serge Gnabry. Wirtz. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And with that, the first half comes to an end here at Wembley Stadium. Well, so much to enjoy. So the ball is rolling again, and Germany trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? Woltemade. annoyingly, there it breaks down. Wirtz. Just the challenge that was required. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
And that's great work to keep it in play. Bellingham. Oh, it might be. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Trying to pick out a teammate. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Nick Woltemade. Gnabry with it. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Good tackle. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Chance to get themselves back into it. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, got into position brilliantly. Marcus Rashford. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Kane. Oh, nicely played. And it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Declan Rice. England struggling to keep hold of it. Phil Foden. Oh, chance perhaps. And what a magical save it was. And over it comes. Just 10 minutes to go. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. And support available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Your thoughts?
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back. They certainly haven't won this yet.
This could level it. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Can they level it up? Gnabry! And the keeper diving to thwart him. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Full time, says the referee, and a really positive start. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Argentina versus France.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of...
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. Palmed away by the keeper. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolás Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. To put them in front. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Promising position, this. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And France pushing forward with options available. Mbappe! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Molina. Running with confidence. But they took care of the situation defensively. Fernandez. The ball with Martinez. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And he could be in proper trouble here. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. This is an excellent run. Just the challenge that was required. Nahuel Molina. And support available. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Alvarez. And a very good challenge. Room to roam here for France. This to get them in front. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Gonzalez. Paredes. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, that's a really good run. Just can't get it past him. Oh, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. It's there for him. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Let's see about the delivery. Well, they survived the attack. Determined defending. Chance for Dembele. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Messi. Gonzalez. A very effective challenge put in. Decent idea. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, threat averted. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team to... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Takes it on. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Alvarez. Very quick thinking there. Gonzalez. Mbappe. The attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Oh, this looks useful. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Well, it just petered out. Danger building. A good and fair challenge. Always the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Will it be? It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task. And over it comes. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Paredes. Ryan Cherki. Well, very effective play in possession. That was going in. Deflected out for a throw-in.
Well, Argentina are enjoying most of the possession, but their attacking players...
There's the shot. And fired against the crossbar. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Lionel Messi. And Messi's incisive pass. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Played over. 20 minutes to go in this one. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Long way out this. Well, that was easy on the eye, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, that's how to counter-attack. They did it with such pace. Just couldn't finish it off.
Martinez. Lionel Messi! A goal! And it's very much game on here. Nicely timed tackle. Tagliafico. Alvarez. Manoeuvring infield. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
In a decent position now. Just 10 minutes to go. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Kylian Mbappe. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Trying to force a mistake. Oh, it's on! Oh, how did he keep that out? Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood... Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Mbappe. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Hello and a warm welcome to Wembley Stadium here in London. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's England and they take on Spain.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to step...
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here! Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Declan Rice starts alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Can he do it? And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Rashford can be problematic for opposing defenders. A disappointing end to the move. And showing fine vision. And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Fabian. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good idea. Well, this could really help the cause. And that is offside. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Dani Olmo. Good tackle. Will it go in? And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Dani Olmo. Incisive pass. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Too easy. Far too easy. Kane. Maybe dangerous here. And an opening. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Promising attack. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Good ball over the top. And space to attack. A chance to whip it in. Timely intervention. Can they forge ahead? And it's got to be. Well, he's been ruled offside. Fabian. Just the challenge that was required. Well, there we have it. We're up. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Oyarzabal. Can he convert? Oh! Words can't do it justice. It's a goal outside the realm of what anyone would think to be normal. Simply spellbinding. Oh, great defending. Pedri. Well read to ease the pressure. Oyarzabal. Counter-attacking chance. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Saka. Oh, good vision there. Oh, looked rushed there. That's a superb challenge. No let-up here. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Fabian. With a textbook interception. A real struggle to contain him.
Yeah, that was super stuff, wasn't it?
Foul there. Free kick awarded. Reece James. Phil Foden now. Big chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
Kane. And take it away. Oyarzabal. Rashford! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! Oh, splendid skill. Danny Olmo. And smart defending. That's a good pass. Might be able to set up the chance. And able to close down the shot. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the keeper grabs it. Danny Olmo. Well, they've won possession back. What can they do from here?
Maybe a big moment coming here.
Committed challenge. Lamine Yamal. Just straying offside. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
They'll get things going again with a goal kick. Danny Olmo. And slipped through beautifully. They keep plugging away. Marvellous anticipation. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball 1. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there goes. Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today, no rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Argentina versus Germany.
Well, if they work hard, dominate the midfield area and get good service into their front players, I can only see one outcome here, a 6-point lead at the top of the table.
Gnabry, and I must say that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
Yeah, dynamic play and a top-class save.
And fed forwards. Gonzalez in position. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Well, he's certainly not alone. He's showing good defensive judgment. Nicolas Gonzalez. Good-looking move. Nicely timed tackle. Messi, and a goal! They've added to their lead, much-needed security. Promising move from Germany. Can they get one back? Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Goretzka! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, good vision. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Oh, skipping away. Oh, surely! And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Romero. And on to Gonzalez. High quality defending. Chance to do damage. Martinez. Germany with the ball once again. And take it away. Nick Woltemade. Here's Alvarez. Oh, might be. But off target by miles with that one. And a goal kick will ensue. Woltemade. It's looking promising. Oh, it might be. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Lionel Messi. And a tidy challenge. Trying to connect. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. And a clever piece of defending. Lionel Messi. And he's broken free. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in this match. And so the ball is rolling again, and Germany have left themselves with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Lionel Messi went in strongly, decisively. Messi. Germany have it back now. Well, a touch too heavy there. Foul, but rightly play on. And the ruling is offside here. Martinez. A super tackle and they've won possession. Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Good weight on that pass. Messi. Oh, breezing past him. And support available. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Went in strongly to win the ball. Real chance. Splendid challenge that. Martinez. And on to Gonzalez. And intercepted it. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Oh, he's through here. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Tagliafico. Spot on with that tackle. Trying to open up the defence. Really well hit, but just too much height on it. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Incisive pass. That is tackling of the highest order. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, yes! You have to marvel at the sheer spectacle of it. Taking everyone by surprise, yet at the same time we know just how capable he is. A special moment. And covering tremendous. Can he get one back? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. The final whistle is sounded, and my goodness, things are going swimmingly for them in the title race. They take a commanding lead at the summit. Well, I must say it's always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano, in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Spain versus France.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And offside it is. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedri starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Camavinga. Interesting pass. And getting in the way of that superb defensive play.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Top-class defending. Oyarzabal, very popular with his teammates and very driven out there on the pitch. What do you expect to see from him in this match?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Mbappe. Can they take the lead? Dangerous ball. Can they nudge in front? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And running it back. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Dembele's in the centre. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, a magnificent save. But should he have kept the move going by passing rather than shooting?
Well, I actually think it's a good effort. It's a great save, mind you.
And a timely intervention. And firing it. Oh, great save! Over it comes. And getting enough on the ball to steer it away. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Could be more trouble. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Could be threatening. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, big chance. And what a magical save it was. Who can he pick out? Half-hearted clearance. Oh, had to stop that one.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Possession one. Oyarzabal. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Able to skip past his man. Surely! And a good save there. Trying to deliver it accurately. And so it is. The first half has come to... So back in business. And France dominating the proceedings in the first 45. Will it be different in the second half? Oh, fully stretched! Playing it in. Well, still an issue here. Committed defending. There to take it away. Oh, great piece of individual skill.
Yeah, he's got so much ability.
Yamal. Oh, to trim back the lead. That's a superb challenge. Dembele. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Mbappe. Cherki. Now what can they do from here? France failing to keep the ball. Might be a chance to break. Lamine Yamal. Takes the shot. And the post getting in the way. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Oh, it might be. Taking one for the team. Dembele. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And danger averted. Well read. And teammates around him. Such an ambitious run. Clean challenge. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, what a stop! Let's see about the delivery. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, they survived the attack. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. They had the advantage. Has a go! Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And he's fired over the corner. Can he finish? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Jeremy. Oh, fancy footwork. Gives it a go. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Dembele. Perfect challenge. Now, who can he play it to? And the chance slips away.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And still danger here. Corner awarded. And there's the delivery. Fabian. Now with Yamal. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, there it is, the final whistle. And a warm welcome to Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And today could very well be the day when the title is decided. It's Germany against England.
Crucial one today, as 3 points will see them lift the trophy. It's so important they go about this the same way as they've done all season. Be positive, stay strong, and dominate the middle of the park.
Giving it a go. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Leroy Sané plays with Serge Gnabry on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And the shot. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Playing it in. Did a good job of cutting it out. Phil Foden. And a strong tackle. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. How did they let that attack come to an end? The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Marcus Rashford
Hang
starts.
on, it's a chance here.
And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
And an astute piece of defending. Germany in a position of menace. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. Kane. And he's through here. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Able to skip past his man. Opportunity here. Vital block there. Oh, just a bit too much elevation on the header. Declan Rice. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Teammates available. Threading it. Nice looking move. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Very quick thinking there. Well, a joy to watch. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, he's been ruled offside. Rashford. There we have it. That's going to be all for the first half here at Deutsche Bank Park. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. And space to cross it. Big chance! A goal! Oh dear, oh dear! How significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Great vision from Harry Kane. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Well, you've got to savour such moments. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Good attempt! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Voltemade. And a brisk run, and must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Kane intercepted effortlessly.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Voltemade. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Skipping away. Oh, good idea. Kane. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Playing it in. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. It could be for Sané. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And he takes it away. Out of play, England throw-in coming up. And teammates around him. Rice. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, a disappointing end to that break. And over the touchline for what will be a Germany throw-in. Is it going to be Sané? Oh, a goal on this massively important day. And any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Saka. Rice with it. And a textbook interception. Good looking pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, time is very much against them, and barring what would be a quite dramatic turnaround, it looks as though the title dreams have been dashed.
Well, they haven't turned up today. They've been second best all over the park. It's been a really poor display.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, there we have it, the end of the game. An underwhelming performance today, and one that... And hello to you from the great port city of Marseille. We're here at the Vélodrome for this confrontation. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's France versus Argentina.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Is it going to be? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
It's a neat move. Oh, in with a chance! And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. Not a great challenge. Trying to connect. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Decent idea. Can he put them in front? Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
Paredes. Messi looking for the through ball. Difficult to stop him. To take the lead. Oh, snuffed out the threat. Martinez. Now with Messi. The ball with Martinez. Impressive build-up. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Delightful pass. And it's in! 1-0, they breached the defence. And back underway, 1-0 it is. So France behind, but what can they do with this corner? Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, to level the match. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Tagliafico. Ryan Cherki. Dembele. Can they put it away? Promising passage, but came to nothing. Martinez. On to Messi. The ball with Martinez. Takes aim. Stopped a certain goal. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. He's on the run. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Mbappe. Oh, could be. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Mbappe! Oh, no, it's gone a-begging.
Well, they can't miss opportunities like that. What a chance to equalise.
And we will have just one additional minute. Oh, might be. And the keeper showing good hands. Messi with the corner. Well, time is up as far as the first half is concerned here in... So into the second half. Can France bounce back after that first 45? Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
This is an excellent run. Oh, surely! Off the post and back in play. And the move breaks down.
Well, France won't come any closer than that. It really did look like being the equaliser. They were so unlucky there.
Just the challenge that was required. But he's certainly not alone. And playing it through. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Oh, big moment! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Able to skip past his man. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Martinez. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can they take advantage? Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Mbappe. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Well, France just a goal behind now. And you never know. You sense the momentum may be with them. How did they let that attack come to an end? And Gonzalez enjoying space. Messi. Big chance. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And possibilities here. And he's broken free. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Molina. And a throw-in for Argentina. Oh, this looks useful. Very quick thinking there. Now the counter-attack looks on. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Gonzalez! A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And they know they need to stop him. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Cherki. How can they find a late leveller? This could square the game. And it has! Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Room to roam on the wing, but timely defending when it mattered. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Well, they still have designs on the win. Oh, that's a fine save. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It is Juventus up against Napoli.
Can he finish it here?
And he struck the post. Well, it just petered out. A very timely interception. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Kevin De Bruyne starts alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And operating an attack today is Romelu Lukaku. McKennie. Jeremy Boga. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, really close, we have to say, but I wonder if the shot choice was wrong.
Yeah, he hit it with power, but not the accuracy.
Vergara. Oh, good vision there. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
I think they could have done better there.
Zegrova. And Yildiz with the feed. Can he put it away? Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top quality save. Great anticipation.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. And Yildiz feeding it through. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Well, they couldn't hang on to it, Napoli. Decent idea. Opportunity. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Given away by Napoli. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through. Rifled against the post, but back in play. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Options in the centre. And an opening. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Running with confidence. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, that's a clever ball. Can they do it? Fully committed.
That's great defending there.
Yildiz. Chance for the leveller. Oh, disappointing end to that. It did look on for them, but not to be. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. Oh, it might be. Oh, good hands there from the keeper. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in... Well, the ball is moving again. Napoli with the lead, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, no way through there.
Good conditions for the counter. Oh, looks so promising. Vergara. The Bianconeri have given us away. Vergara, and striking it. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, had to be a goal, surely. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Zegrova. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, we're into the final half hour. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Can he deliver? That was going in. And good anticipation.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Really good interception. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Takes it on. Super stop. Counter-attacking chance.
Well, just listen to these Juve fans. They're driving their team
wait a
forward
minute.
now.
Look what's happening. Oh, a goal! The equaliser. They've completely changed the equation. Vergara. Interesting pass. Real chance. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And an astute piece of defending. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Now what can they do from here? Politano. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, Juve are still hanging on, just about. But they are running out of time now. Hopefully that save will inspire a comeback here.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. Just cutting off the supply. Jonathan David. Juventus battling against the clock and the score. Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! Napoli continuing on the attack in the closing moments. It's still level here. Really good block. And taking it away. Has eyes for goal! Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Ongisa. And the whistle is sounding. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the way things are going, there's a real possibility that champions will be... Chance to shoot! Stopped a certain goal. Challenged well, but a corner kick is the outcome.
They've got to concentrate now.
Oh, looked rushed there. And a time for calm on the ball. Distributing it well. Their turn to come away with it. Well, he's certainly not alone. Opportunity! He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. And cutting in field, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Daniel Malin. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. He's in behind. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
Oh, read it really well. Not ideal, losing it there. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Trying to open up the defence. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Attack looks promising. Opportunity to level it. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, surely! Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Confident play from Dybala. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Did a good job of cutting it out. Oh, superb skill. To jump in front. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Dybala. Excellent vision from Dybala. Oh, what a save! What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. So a throw in here. There to take it away. Takes it on! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. And it's going to be a free kick. Oh, breezing past him. Nicely blocked. And there's the delivery. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Can they forge ahead? And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? And here's Castro. Ferguson. Rowe. It did look on for them, but not to be. This could square the game. Monster piece of defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Incisive ball. Through on goal. And not cleared away properly. There it is. Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
And a fine tackle. Rowe. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And now Castro. And playing it through. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Well, a really good run. Roma recovering possession well. Oh, disappointing end to that. Remo Freuler. He's in here. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh, it might be. Oh, excellent diving stop. Let's see about the delivery. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. A quarter of an hour remaining here. A real opening now. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Mario. Artem Dovbyk. Interesting pass. Gives it a go. Couldn't put it away, and they're still trailing by a couple of goals.
Well, you certainly can't fault their effort, but they just can't get back into this game, can they?
Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, terrific save. He's driven in the corner. And a pretty good header, wasn't it?
Absolutely. You can't really criticise the header. He attacked it so well.
Well, given the situation they're in, they don't want to be thinking negatively. They want to keep their eyes on the prize.
Well, they surely can't let it slip now. They've been excellent again today. They fully deserve to win here.
Roma couldn't keep the ball. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. That's a good pass. Well, not much came of that. And the final whistle is sounded. The champions have been crowned, and now the party. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It is Sassuolo up against Juventus.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Played over. And what a fantastic save! That header looked net-bound. Andrea Pinamonti. Oh, fancy footwork. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, no way through there.
Kenan Yildiz. And the starting lineup for Juventus.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
How did they let that attack come to an end? Thuram. Now with David. Can they take the lead? Must take the lead here. Oh, blocked it. Domenico Berardi. And in the right position to read it. Yildiz. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Andrea Pinamonti. This looks interesting. And the lead beckons. In it goes. The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Perfect tackle. Good-looking run. Oh, this looks useful. Just the challenge that was required. And danger averted. Well read. And they keep it moving. And look at this! Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Andrea Pinamonti. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Trying to deliver it accurately. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Gives it a go. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Yildiz. On to David. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Counter-attacking possibilities. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Yildiz. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, sloppy passing. Oh, he's blocked it. Can he put it away? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Ismail Kone. And into the last 30 minutes now. Oh, the threat is there. But into the keeper's gloves. Shaping to shoot. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Takes the shot. Oh, great save. So the corner played into the box. Oh, an outrageously good save. Terrific goalkeeping. The Bianconeri have given us away. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Half-hearted clearance. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Playing his way in. Oh, it might be. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played over. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Oh, that's a really good run. Real chance. And it really was on for him.
Yeah, that would have put them in a great position there.
The pass was very much on.
Yeah, just a bit too heavy, wasn't it?
Astor Franks. Pinamonti has it. And a timely intervention. Pinamonti gives it a go. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Your thoughts?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals.
Can he finish? And a goal! They lead by 2 now, and that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. David. Very quick thinking there. That's a good-looking ball. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Not on the target. And who knows, that might very well be that.
Well, that's a bad miss and probably ends their hopes here.
Domenico Berardi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Is this the moment? Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And that is going to be that. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. How do you see this one going?
Champions last season, and deservedly so. But I think they'll need to be even better in this campaign if they are to retain their title. They'll be looking for a quick start here.
Could cross it in here. Could be dangerous. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. El Shaarawy. And now with Angelino. Can he create an angle? Ongisa. And the defensive intervention there. Dybala. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. So, a corner here. Let's see about the delivery. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Romelu Lukaku now. Just the challenge that was required. El Shaarawy. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. Flag raised for offside. Artem Dovbyk. Really good challenge. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Matteo Politano. Will it happen for them? Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
In with a chance. Oh, he's got to it.
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Top-class defending.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to... And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. But attacking possibilities. Oh, it's on! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And that's a corner. Oh, he's lost possession. Brilliantly blocked.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Skipping away. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, what a stop! Who's going to get on the end of it? That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Oh, did so well to deny him. He succeeded in getting his fist to it. And cleared behind for the corner. So the corner played into the box. Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. And a clever piece of defending. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. And so they get the second half going here. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Daniel Malen. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Perfect tackle. Now, options are plenty. To reduce the arrears. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Lukaku. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Good ball over the top. Takes the shot. And taking it without any trouble at all. Daniel Malen. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Vergara. And a timely intervention. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, it might be. Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really. Kevin De Bruyne. Oh, good idea. Gives it a go. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Dybala. And easily intercepted. Happy to shoot. So a corner here. Oh, what a marvellous stop. He read that perfectly. And credit due, a good intervention. Daniel Malen. And a strong tackle. Lukaku. Lukaku. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. And the counter-attack looks on. Decent looking pass. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Vergara. Now, who can he play it to? Well, they have the ball once more. Dybala. And Roma with the ball once more. Opportunity here. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Dybala, that was untidy. Napoli have lost the ball. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Takes the shot. And there goes the final whistle. Well, a satisfactory result for starters. And it's very clear that every bit as... That really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match. Genuine chance. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it.
Needs composure. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Franks. On to Kone. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Attack looks promising. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And on the ball, Castro. On to Rowe. And Sassuolo have the ball again. And quick thinking defensively. Could be dangerous. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Ferguson. Now what can they do from here? Well, offside, unfortunately. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Can he get them level? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. We're getting the ball forward. But timely defending when it mattered. Skipping past his opponent. Chance here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Remo Freuler. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Retaining possession proving difficult. Oh, great attacking play. A smart stop here. Who can they pick out? Well, happy to try the bicycle kick special, but not really what he was looking for in the final analysis.
Well, he never really looked like making the right connection there. It's a poor effort in the end.
Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, that's high-level defending.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Counter-attacking chance. But really sticking to their task defensively. And finding their flow. And Sassuolo come away with it. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Decides to shoot. Oh, top goalkeeping! And there's the delivery. Oh, did so well to deny him. And on the ball, Castro. And a fine tackle. Oh, chance perhaps. Real defensive resilience. Well, nothing comes of it. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Did a good job of cutting it out. Can he put it in? Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. And there the move ends for now.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Shaping to shoot. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Remo Freuler. Determined defending. Getting in there to intercept. Oh, fancy footwork. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. There to win it back. Excellent run in possession. But nothing comes of it. Struggling to keep the ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Mario. Very quick thinking there. Castro. And they keep it moving. It's there for him. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. That is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. And they need to get tighter here. And firing it. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Playing it in. Not the clearance that was called for. And fine goalkeeping. Well, misjudged that one. Determined defending. Takes the shot. And that's a very good parry. Successfully cut out the pass. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Counter-attacking chance. That's a good-looking ball. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Andrea Pinamonti. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Trying to connect. Oh, good idea. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And unable to keep possession. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there goes. why. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. There's the shot. Brilliantly blocked.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
An effective challenge. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Oh, now, this could be troublesome. Oh, chance! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Kevin De Bruyne. It did look on for them, but not to be. Edon Žegrova. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Over it comes. The delivery towards the back post. Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Politano, can he get them level? And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Happy to shoot, and collected with considerable ease. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lukaku, he's in behind, and goes for goal! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Real chance. And it's opening up, and a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! Now Napoli in a position of menace. And the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Yildiz. The Bianconeri have given us away. Might lead to a chance. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Edon Žegrova. Yildiz takes aim. The crossbar got in the way. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Lukaku. It's a good Napoli move in the making. And caught by the keeper. David. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Kefren Turam. Žegrova has it. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Vergara. De Bruyne now. Lukaku. Can he convert? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. A chance then for the respective managers to... So underway again, and even Steven here. Might be a chance here. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. Yildiz. Yildiz. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, they could break at pace. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say. Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? You've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Well, high marks go to Kenan Yildiz based on what he's put into the game so far. Your thoughts?
He was a real nuisance in the first half, scored his goal, made lots of good runs, and he could be the match winner in the second half, I think.
Weston McKennie. McKennie with the feed. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not to be in terms of the finish. Kevin De Bruyne. And he read it well. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. And it's going to be a Napoli throw. Vergara. He made good progress there, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, a disappointing end to that break.
Yeah, very good recovery runs from the defenders there.
Jonathan David. Excellent vision. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Plenty of support here. Decent chance. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Take it away. Decent looking pass. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Lukaku. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? This could be troublesome. In position. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So the current scoreline, 4-2. And the confidence to take him on. And roaming free here. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Counter-attacking chance. And he might be through here. And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Great play, good shot and an excellent save.
Oh, what a stop that was. Perfect positioning, strong hands. Another corner. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Jonathan David. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring... Fancies it! Oh, really close, just failed to keep his attempt down. And this is the lineup for Bologna.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Chance to finish. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Dybala. Sloppy in possession from Roma. Is this the moment? Well, body in the way. Well, that is the sort of ball the keeper will gleefully grab all day long. And now Castro. And they have possession again. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. And firing it off the post.
Well, he almost gets everything right here, but in the end, that should be a goal.
Castro with it. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Dybala. Interesting pass. Well, it could be on for him here. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. And a clever piece of defending. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition. But can they produce from here? And the shot. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. That's useful play. Orsolini. Roma regaining possession. And intercepted it. Could be dangerous. Oh, could finish. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Smart defending. Ferguson. Orsolini. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Excellent vision from Dybala. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Lewis Ferguson. Intelligent threaded pass here. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Dovbik. Fed over towards the back post. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Remo Freuler. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And an opening! Well, fantastic reflex action. Paulo Dybala with the corner. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, good vision. How did they let that penalty? This to pull one back. Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. Nice looking move, this. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And rattling the post. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Good conditions for the counter. Takes aim. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers.
Well, as you can see from the stats, Roma have been so creative when they've had possession, and they fully deserve to be winning this game. They've been absolutely brilliant.
Daniel Malen. And given free rein to run. The clearance wasn't decisive. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Dybala. And nicely over the top. Can he deliver? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Could be dangerous. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Just 10 minutes to go. And he saw the situation developing. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Now in a more than decent position. That's a good-looking shot. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Here's Castro. That's a good-looking ball. Big opportunity. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And a throw-in it's going to be. Decent position. And the referee blows for full time. You've got to say, they really have missed an excellent chance. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Juventus, and they face Sassuolo.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Very quick thinking there. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Prevented the damage.
He made himself hard to beat there, didn't he?
David. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way.
Oh, chance! Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, Kenan Yildiz is a natural talent, but he's also been richly praised for his work rate.
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
Oh, mischievous attempt. Well, I must say, that goes down as a very disappointing effort. Went in strongly to win the ball. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Edon Žegrova. Oh, in with a chance! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Oh, left his man behind here. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Jonathan David. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, fancy footwork. And teammates around him. Fine pass. Nicely timed tackle. This could be the equaliser. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
And playing it through. Can McKennie put it away? Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. And the pass deftly cut out. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Thuram. And on to McKennie. Jonathan David. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Well, attacking possibilities. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Weston McKennie. Clean challenge. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Decent position. Giving it a go. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Jonathan David. And on to Yildiz. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Kefren Turan. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Andrea Pinamonti. And the chance slips away. Kenan Yildiz. Armand Loriente. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, useful ball. A smart stop here. And over it comes. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Not the clearance that was called for. And it's all rather fizzled out. Feeding it through. Through on goal. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! On the offensive. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, the threat could be there. Decent looking ball. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. He fancies it. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, no damage done.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Juventus have given it away. Jonathan David. Good vision from Yildiz. Just needs to stay calm. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Thuram! Oh, that's how to defend. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Might be a chance to break. Well, it broke down, alas. And nicely over the top. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Surely! Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts. Lovely wait. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Lukaku! And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
It might be there for El Shaarawy. Was an important piece of defending. Is it going to be? And that is offside. Donyell Malen. Oh, read it really well. Lukaku. Still trying to make something happen. And they took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. Well, Napoli regaining possession. Good distribution. Vergara. Now, options are plenty. Decent chance. Real chance. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Donyell Malen. Dovbyk. It might be there for El Shaarawy. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Sadio Kone. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Chance to shoot. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And over comes the corner. Strong hand on that one.
Well, I have to say, that was a fine save, which just about keeps this game alive.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about... And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Donyell Malen. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Taking it forward now, Lukaku. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. El Shaarawy, timely intervention. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Can they turn it into something? Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Artem Dovbyk. And they need to get tighter here. That's a superb challenge. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Sadio Kone. Can he score? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Oh, nice work to get past his opponents. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. El Shaarawy. Kone. Now El Shaarawy. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Lukaku. Marvellous piece of skill. El Shaarawy. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Oh, genuine chance. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. That's a good-looking ball. Well, it could be on for him here. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Given away by Napoli. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, big moment. Magnificent defending. Deflection then over the touchline. El Shaarawy. Now, options are plenty. Opportunity here. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Might work out. Well, the post getting in the way there. And the attack fizzling out. Napoli ceding possession. Distributing it well. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, they could break at pace. From a long way out. Well, a bit of a hopeful strike, not one to stretch the goalkeeper. Well read to win possession back. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. It's going to be a Roma throw. Doniel Malen. Good tackle. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Dybala. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Lukaku. Clever defending. And showed guts and courage. And that brings the action to an end. And 3 points drop. That is... Being played in Serie A. It is Sassuolo, and they take on Bologna.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Ball back with Sassuolo here. And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it.
Decent chance! Taking one for the team. Remo Freuler. Effective challenge. And teammates around him. Oh, the threat is there. Remo Freuler. And there the move ends for now.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Nice weight on the pass. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Orsolini. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, that is a superb save. Playing it in. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
And easily intercepted. Castro with it. João Mario. Attack looks promising. Might take the lead. Really sound defending. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending.
Yeah, he did so well to block the route there.
Armand Loriente. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Domenico Berardi. Orsolini with it. Ferguson. Opportunity here. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? A bit disappointing in the end. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Loriente. Getting in there to intercept. And so it is, the first half story. So off and running again, and I must say I hope the first half was simply a warm-up act for what is to come. Real chance, and there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Nice looking move, this. There to take it away. That's a good pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Could catch them on the break. And playing it through. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. And it's going to be a free kick. Very quick thinking there. So half an hour remaining. Excellent vision. Oh, what a stop! Trying to pick out a teammate. Possibilities for them to counter. Chance to put them in front. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Just the challenge that was required. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Showing a great defensive instinct. Threading it, and pushed away to safety.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Oh, chance! Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Oh, chance perhaps. And he's fired it against the post. Lewis Ferguson. Oh, could be. He opted for placement, but it didn't happen for him. Andrea Pinamonti. Can they grab the lead late on? Must take the lead here. A goal! And it might just be the one that wins them the derby. Remo Freuler. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? An alert piece of defending. Decent chance. And did it miss by very much in the end?
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
Domenico Berardi. Pinamonti has it. Oh, what an opportunity. And a fine piece of goalkeeping which keeps their hopes alive.
Well, you're right, that keeps them in it. But can they find an equaliser? They need some urgency in their play.
And that is going to be that.